Hello. What's up? How's it going, everyone? Let me see here. Let me catch up and see who's in the chat. Kaduzera, how's it going? Linda, Wolfie, Viking, Goolicious, Whisper. Welcome back, everyone. Mr. Man, good to see you all. Hello? Hello, Vandertunt. Let me see. So yeah, I'm getting on a little bit late tonight. It's probably going to be another short stream. Although I guess yesterday's stream wasn't all that short. It was 4.5 hours. It'll probably be shorter today. A bit of a late night sesh. But I thought we'd go for a bit more Boktai this evening. I was having a pretty good time with that yesterday. Makoala, what's up? Cena, how's it going? Welcome back, guys. Just give me a second here and I'll get this game up. I'll probably have to reconfigure my controls again. Just give me a sec.
Boktai, the sun is in your hand.
Okay. Hey, how's it going, Pinkaroo? I've been doing okay. I've been a little bit disorganized lately. The second half of this month, I've been a bit all over the place, but getting back on track. Let's see. Is this a Kojima game? It is a Kojima Productions game. The original concept was created by Kojima. Kojima was originally going to direct this, but in the end, he handed it over to Nakamura, who's a long-time Kojima Productions veteran, been working on the series since MGS1. Nakamura co-directed Ground Zeroes and The Phantom Pain. He did the artwork for Ghost Babel. The majority of the Ghost Babel team made this game. Aside from Fukushima, who didn't work on it. But I think almost everyone else worked on it, who worked on Ghost Babel. But, yeah, it was Kojima who came up with the concept, and I think he was the person to pitch it to Miyamoto. There's some funny stories about that.
Boktai, the sun is in your hand.
So let's see. Data 2, the Stairs of Trial. This is where we were, yeah. Not a Japan exclusive, no. The, I think they released 4 Boktai games. In total, the first 2 released in the West. The third one released in Japan only. And I think, was there a 4th one? I'm not sure. I think there might have been 4. I think all... there was one spin-off as well. From what I understand, they were all directed by Nakamura. At least I think he directed all of them. Okay, so how do we play this game again? So for those of you that weren't here yesterday, and for those of you that don't know anything about this game, this was originally a Game Boy Advance game. And the cartridge came with a solar sensor, encouraging you to go outside and play the game outside to charge up your gun. You use a solar gun in this game, and it needs to be powered by sunlight, real sunlight, by using the solar sensor. But we can We have emulator hacks, so we don't need to go outside for real sunlight. We are very low on sunlight power right now as well, so maybe I'll charge that up a little bit. Yeah, originally Kojima wanted the game to have a breath sensor as well. You fight vampires and undead in this game. And you use the power of sunlight to defeat them. But Kojima originally wanted a breath sensor as well, so that if you were eating garlic, you would be able to breathe onto the sensor and kill the vampires like that as well. But they never got to implement that idea, unfortunately. Hold on a second. Let me just hack this emulator so I can... I mean, actually, no. Let me go outside real quick with my Game Boy Advance so I can charge up my solar gun. Hold on. Okay, I think four should do the trick. 4 bars. The game also plays off your in-game clock as well in a number of different ways. I think that'll be kind of fucked up for our playthrough though, because we had to pick a US time zone. I forget what I picked in the end, but because I'm using a US ROM, I only had US time zones to choose from at the beginning of the game. It's kind of weird because the game also picks up my time, like where I am, that it's 22:58 here. That is the time where I am right now. But it's also tied to a US time zone that I picked, which doesn't really align with the current time here on the menu. So I'm not really sure how all of that will work together. Maybe this real time doesn't affect it at all and it's just tied to the time zone. But yeah, apparently lots of things will change in the game depending on the time zone that you pick. And shit like that. There's all sorts of day and night shenanigans. You couldn't play this if you weren't outside with a real Game Boy Advance. You can. I think you can trick the game. You can trick the sensor, like you can use artificial light if you just hold up your sensor up to, if you hold a sensor up to a light bulb, that might charge it up a little bit. But yeah, you were encouraged to go outside. Apparently, unless you had if you didn't have a Game Boy Advance SP, it was pretty hard to use outside because it was just too bright. You know, you couldn't see the screen properly. The shine on the screen. But apparently if you had a Game Boy Advance SP, you wouldn't have that issue. The manual says you can you can use a light. Right. Charge it up a bit. It charges. The game came with a solar sensor on the cartridge, which would power up if you went outside. Well, if you went outside to a sunny day, that is. Let me light up the room here. Get another apple. A nice one. Okay. So what am I gonna do? Okay, I guess we're gonna push that box over there. Ooh, or are we? Oh, okay. I think I see how I'm gonna approach this. Push that one over there. And then that one over there. Yes. This boy over here. That's how we're gonna get this chest at the very least. Life fruits. Steve, with 4 life fruits, you can boost your life gauge. Your life gauge is shown in the upper left corner of the screen. Oh, nice. And that just happens automatically. Cool. This other thing, I guess this was just bait. This little empty slot there. Seems like it. Okay. So we have stealth mechanics in this as well. Turn on the lights. Ooh, okay. Nothing to push here. Okay, we're gonna have to lure this guy down. If we can. Yeah, we'll wait for him to come down here. Yeah, I really like Nakamura's artwork. Okay, now he's going to trigger the thing and we can just walk out. There we go. What did Boktai 3 release on? You need 2 wooden boxes to connect the stairs to the path. Okay. GBA as well. Yeah, Boktai 3 looks really nice. I must is there a fan translation for Boktai 3? Hey, what's up, Fistule? I think there is. Maybe we'll go through the whole series. Okay. I think I see how we're gonna do this. Oh, no, I can't cross there. Okay. I probably fucked it up. Hey, what's up, Martian? Okay, let's reset this room. Oh, no! That's really nasty. If we want to reset, we have to do this whole process again. That's kind of rough. But, okay. How's it going, Wexford? So with no stun gun, it's a stealth game? Well, with the stun gun, it's a stealth game as well. The solar gun doesn't erase the stealth mechanics or anything like that. There's still a lot of stealth. You can't just kill things easily with the solar gun as well. You have to be strategic, creeping up behind enemies. Like, if you shoot an enemy from behind, they'll stay stunned for a long time. Things like that. If you shoot them head on with normal shots, you'll just never be able to kill them. With a lot of enemies so far, anyway. Okay, so let's see. How am I going to do this? If I push this straight over here, I won't be able to move it because it'll be up against the staircase. If I push this over there, I won't be able to do anything with it. Ooh. Wait a second. I think I see. I think I see. Yeah. Yeah. I think we got it. I'm a genius. Viking, I'll do a Death Stranding playthrough when the director's cut comes out. Okay, nice one. Let me see. Oh, more of these spiders. Oh, that alerts them as well. Oh, look at those BTs down there. Okay, we cool? I have some grenades I could throw down. I have 2 grenades. There we go. There's my solar juice. Look at this. Who is this creature? I think that might be one of those. Actually, no. I was thinking it was that enemy type again that could hide if your solar meter was high. Your solar gauge affects the brightness of the area that you're in. And certain enemies will be able to hide if it's too bright or something like that. Oh! Okay, that's that creature. Now I'm stuck in the spider web. Okay, okay, okay. Solar bank.
Welcome.
So we can store our solar energy in the bank. I'm not
Thank you
sure.
very much.
I'm not sure if I want to do that. Okay, I'm not sure what the deal is with these enemies. They're kind of interesting. Okay. Are you gonna trigger that thing? You're not. Okay. Ooh. So does that just lure them? That just triggers like a little... Doesn't trigger an alert, but it makes noise, lures them over to it. Okay. Ah, shit. I want that treasure. Oh, okay. Oh, now it's a little bit messy. Hey, what's up, Jankal? You better not turn and look at me. Yo! Okay, I'm gonna chill in this room for a few seconds and go back. Oh, his attack can follow me through rooms. Oh my god. That's some good anti-cheese. Impressive. Hmm. Fuck it then. I wonder, do you get any bonus in this for not killing? There are ranks in this game as well. And your alert count plays into it. But I'm not sure if your kill count ties into it. Let's charge that gun up again. There we go. Okay, we're gonna have to stun him into the switch again like before. And then run through. Wonder if we'll have to do this from behind. Or if I'll still have time to run through. Hmm. Ah, you bitch. Oh, I see. We're gonna have to... Yeah, we're gonna have to shoot him over a little bit from there. And then... From here. There we go. There we go. To disarm the trap. Defeat all enemies. Defeat all enemies before what? I didn't get to read the whole thing. Oh, before they see me, I guess? Right. Defeat all enemies without being found. Okay. Ah! Okay, okay, that's kind of rough. Let's stop and observe for a little bit. Okay. Let me test something here. I'm not sure if this is going to work. Okay, it didn't. I wasn't sure if I could stun them completely by shooting them from the side or if it had to be from behind. Ah! Okay, 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 okay. So, hold on. I need to test something again here. That still wasn't enough to kill them? Okay. Okay. I guess I really do need to get them from behind then. A long flash like that would usually kill them. What? Is it because I didn't do a regular shot on them first there? That was my moment. Okay. Okay, okay. No, of course. Yeah, they're gonna go up that side. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Oh my god. Okay, that grenade wasn't good enough. I think there's a way. You think so? No. I like the music here. Okay, I just realized something. Okay. It's not nearly as bad as I thought it was. Yeah, no, I see. I'm aware you have to bait them with the alarm. Yeah, that much was very clear. Oh, fuck off. Yeah, I see how to do it now. Wolfie, you're annoying me. I was well aware right from the beginning that I could use these objects to bait them up to where I was. We established that 2 screens ago. What I didn't realize initially here was that I had time to hit the thing and run away before the first guy down below would see me. Ah, fuck off. Oh! There we go, man. Finally. Oh, thank God. Yeah, when they were standing here, when they were in this position, I didn't think I had time initially to trigger this one and then run across here before they would see me. You know, I thought he would look up and see me as I was running across. But you have plenty of time to trigger it and then run away. That's what I didn't realize. The solar tree is calling, I think. Okay. Another apple. The president needs you, I think. What are you doing, game? Oh, right, it's on the bottom floor, I see. This track is giving me Metal Gear vibes. I'm not sure what track it's reminding me of. Something from the MSX games or from Ghost Babel. So I think I have an item that will take me to the solar tree. This solar leaf brings me back to the tree, right, chat? Heinous? But if I do that, how easy will it be to get back to this point? I should be able to use one of those warping things, right? Anybody know? Another bomb. Nice. Now chat is too scared to backseat. Now chat just doesn't know the fucking answer when they're allowed to backseat. Typical chat. Let's take a look down here. Oh, these boys are fast. I got a knife, a new solar gun frame, nice. And another coin. Okay, I'll take it. And back out. Let's take a look at this new frame. Automatic fire, okay. I'll try it out. Yeah, this is the Stairs of Trial that we finished. But that just takes us back to the start of the dungeon. fuck it. Let's... You know what? Let's save. Then we'll go back to the tree. Are Nakamura and Kojima friends? Is that how he came to be a producer? Well, Nakamura is Kojima Productions' veteran who's been working on the series since MGS1. Or has been working with Kojima since MGS1. He's been involved in, you know, the majority of their games. He co-directed MGS5. He did the artwork for Ghost Babel. He did some of the artwork in Peace Walker. Third Storm, how's it going with the 42 months? Thank you. Hello, Stinky Dogger. That's a new one. How's it going, Storm? Good to see you. Yeah, Nakamura, I think, directed all of the Boktai games. But yeah, he's had various roles throughout the MGS series. He did all of the artwork for this game as well, I think. Like, he's responsible for the character designs, the art direction. He did direct all of them. Did he even direct the spin-off? Like the fourth one or whatever that game is? Can I talk to my friend here? My friend just wants music. Oh no, there we go. Master Steve, look at those leaves. This is all thanks to you, Master Steve. Ah, okay, so those leaves weren't there before. Also, here's something from the solar tree. I got a blue shroom. Okay, let's see what the blue shroom is. Odd mushroom. Interesting. Don't tell me what don't tell me what that does, chat. We'll have to experiment. I can't do anything with these things, can I? Just these two. Harvest the solar fruits. I don't think they're ready. I think that'll just give me those items back instead of the new item. Heinous chat, you can actually tell me if anyone knows. We're trying to make some new fruit here by combining fruits. But I don't think it's ready yet. I think if I just take this, it'll just give me the 2 fruits back that I used. Hold on a second as well. Okay, I'm not sure how we're going to get back to where we were. Nobody knows. I sense darkness to the east. Don't I have to shoot at the fruit? I don't think so. I plant the fruit. And then I think I just need to wait. But maybe I have to shoot the fruit. Okay, we can't do anything there. I really like my character's scarf. Look at that scarf go. Deserted arsenal. This is this room again. Which we already cleared, so we can just teleport to the end of it. Nice. Okay. And was this the area that we just cleared? I think it is, yeah. Oh, this is new. Immortal. Firetop Mountain. 6 hours and 51 minutes till sunrise. This area should work. I'll summon the pile driver. Oh, nice. So we have another big dungeon now. We're searching for another vampire. Okay. Can't pass unless you come from above. Could be useful on the way back. So this is going to be like a shortcut area after we catch our vampire. Get away. Get away. So this one is going to be in some kind of cave, it seems like. Steve, the ghouls in this area are fiery hot ghouls, commonly known as burn bucks. They attack with flaming burning. Undead have specific elements, just like your gun lens. An ice attack should be effective. They're nothing to fear as long as you have the frost lens. Oh, shit. Okay, so we're gonna have to go and find a frost lens. Or we could be badasses and do it without the frost lens. Like, we can still stun them. Something tells me you don't need the frost lens to do this. If you're a stealth master. So, we're in luck. Not really sure how we get on top of these boxes, though. Is this game spoopy at all? Spoopy in a very lighthearted way, Storm. Like, we go through spooky cemeteries, we fight vampires. It's lighthearted, spooky fun. I wouldn't say it's cutesy, really. Maybe there are some cutesy elements, but yeah, it's lighthearted Nintendo fun. Well, I don't think I can do anything with this. Because there's no way to climb on top. Unless I was able to climb onto that one. But I don't think I can do that. Oh! Alright. Alright, I didn't think... I thought I'd be blocked off here. Well, that's not too bad. Okay, I was misinterpreting the puzzle there. Be careful, Steve. In some places, lava is flowing on the ground. Watch for lava floors. If you step on one, you'll get hurt. If you could cool the lava, we could cross over, I bet. Yeah, I don't think we have the items that we need for this dungeon. Fuck you. I long for the day of Dog playing a scary horror game that he hasn't played. Maybe that'll happen again sometime soon. I'll probably do a lot of horror games in October. We'll try and find some that I haven't played. So the frost lens. Did I pick it up by mistake or something? No, I didn't. Kaduzera. Wolfie, why are you pointing up to Kaduzera with your backseating again? Implying that I should get an item that I know I have to get, that I've been speaking about since the game mentioned it. I'm well aware that I probably need a frost lens to do this dungeon. I am aware of that. But I am exploring the dungeon anyway to see what we can do without it. Suitably using the coolant spray now. Okay. Wolfie made Kaduzera look bad there, really. It was Wolfie's up comment that was really the bad comment there. Kaduzera's comment wasn't too bad, because it didn't really come across like backseating. But when Wolfie pointed up to it, it was like, Kaduzera has a point here. The spray. Look, the spray, dog. My god, Wolfie. I don't know what we're gonna do about you. Haha. Fuck you. That's your fault, Wolfie. If I wasn't so distracted. Yeah, I think we're gonna have to leave. That's all the exploring we can do without the lens, I think. I don't see anything else here. No, fuck off. Yeah, just run through. I don't think there's any way I can do that properly. Ooh, wait, maybe I didn't explore all this shit fully. Ooh. Oh! That's where we just came from. Okay, maybe we can do this without the coolant. I think we might be able to do it without the coolant. I bet it's possible. We're gonna try and do it. Fuck you. Give me that health. Give me that health. I can't kill these enemies with the weapon I have. But that's okay. I can still stun them. But I thought we might need it for this lava. Because we can also... we can quench the fire here. As well. Okay, so now we push that over there. So Storm, you really liked Pig, did you? I'm looking forward to seeing it. Okay, we're moving up. Okay. Now we can go back down. It was great. Made you sad, but some parts were funny. I think it's the director's debut as well, isn't it? I think that's his first film. He or she, I don't even know who it is. Am I okay? Are you okay with me telling you some stuff if you've already passed the part where it's relevant? Unless it's a secret that I can... If it's a secret that I can still discover, then no. But if it's something that I have definitely missed, then yeah, you can tell me. The culinary underworld of Portland. Let me go up here. Okay. It's not a gameplay thing, just a funny optional scene? Yeah, sure, you can tell me. Remember when I first went to the solar tree? If you keep throwing away the solar nuts that Lita gives you, she eventually gets angry and beats the shit out of you? Wow, okay. Can we still do that? Probably not. We'll have to save that for the second playthrough. Look, Steve. The Mega Rock floor blocks the volcano mouth. It looks safe, but it's just an enormous rock floating on lava. It rises and falls with the magma underneath. If you could control the magma flow, you could use it as a kind of elevator. No matter what, it's going to be dangerous. Okay. It's only when you first get there, okay. I already know too much, Storm, so I'm going to stop reading your synopsis. Okay. No, that's okay. That's okay. Oh, these assholes again. I think it's pretty fun, Stan Marsh. Oh, wow, he heard that? Fuck it, just go, just go. I'm dead. Wow, they really deal a lot of damage. Your man from Hereditary? Yeah, what's his name? Alex Wolf or something? Oh. Mega Rock East Pass. Something tells me I'm going to get to a point where I just won't be able to continue. Although, would they really let me get this far? If I needed a certain item to finish the dungeon. Oh, man, this place is pretty big. Man, Nick Cage is on a roll these days. He's already in another film coming out. Okay, did I miss anything in here? That thing looks kind of interesting. Looks like it might turn into a boss. Ooh, here we go. Wait, no. Okay, I think this is a shortcut back to where we were earlier. What's wrong, Steve? I want to read the thing. Don't lose heart, Solar Boy. Okay, okay, okay. Hold on. Okay, I'm a little bit lost, but that's okay. Hold on. Let me just take one more look out here. Nothing up these steps. Okay. I don't think there's any reason to go back down to some of those other areas. Let's just go back through here then. Ooh. Of course, these things again. Apparently we can kill these chests. I'm just not sure how. Oh, wait, look. That's the chest's health, I guess. Unbelievable. We have some... What are they called again? Solar nuts. It's okay. I'm almost dead. There we go. Maybe I should have switched to the beam. The beam probably would have done more damage. Give me something good, game. Nice. Suck my solar nuts. We're just gonna push this off. Okay, so that has opened up a new path down there. Yeah, sure. Azul, go ahead. Okay, I'm trying to get back around to where we just came from. Oh, Jesus, this place is a maze. Nice. Yeah, Azul, you can tell me. Oh, have I been here before? Okay, this is this place. Yeah, okay. Yeah, he is the nephew of Francis Ford Coppola. Basically, when you get those bugs to come out of the crystal, you can do the sunlight recharging to draw them in. Ah, nice. Okay, that's very handy. That's cool. I like that. Oh, isn't that the same? That's the same one that came after me before. I guess they respawn like other enemies. Okay. Ooh, here we go. Oh, Tenko. Flames are bursting out of the walls. If you let the fire touch you, you'll be badly burnt. This rhythm reminds me of the sun's prominence. Steve, choose your moment and run all the way through. Go. Shit. That was close. Steve, the Megarock floor below is rising. This device appears to control the subterranean magma somehow, and it can raise or lower the lava level in the volcano. So I can use it again. Right, okay. And now it's coming all the way back up. Oh, man, that one is annoying. Hey, nice one, 3. Yeah, it seems like a lot of people played this game. I didn't think it was as popular as it was. Surprised by the amount of people that actually played it. Oh, nope. So now that the floor has dropped, I'm not really sure where we should go. There's still that one spot that I need to find with the crates that we dropped down. Just double checking some of these areas again just to see. Yeah. There's still that. Time to draw a map. We'll figure it out eventually. Ooh, I think this might be new here. Oh no, this is just the same way back. Or is it? I'm not even sure. I thought it looked different. Oh god, okay, hold on, back to this spot. Okay, back to this spot. I wish I could get rid of these guys permanently. Okay, this leads me back out here. Oh, God. Maybe I should have pushed that switch again. Oh, hold up. Maybe we go down those stairs again? Or I don't even remember. Now we're just going all the way back to the starting areas. Fuck, man. I have no idea. No, go back up. Okay, this is driving me a bit crazy. Back here where we can't do anything. I guess if I, like, raise it again, I might be able to access that platform from there. Okay, that's what I'll try. That's what I'll try. If I can remember how to get back to the switch. Which I think is through here. Yeah. Okay, at least I'm remembering this much. Back up and around. Hit the lever. That's where I'm going, yeah. I really appreciate the caps, by the way. There's no way I'd be able to catch that unless you posted it in caps. And of course, I wanted the help to begin with as well. Ooh, close. You were referencing the Silent Hill slot machine? Of course I was gonna pick up on such an obvious reference. Okay, so now... I thought this was the default position. I thought that's where it started. But I guess not. I guess I just put it back to the default position last time without realizing. Oh my god. Okay. I think we're about to make some progress now, at least. We're running out of health items. Ooh, no, we have a few red apples. Nice. Okay, I think we're making progress. I'm not a real Silent Hill fan. Yeah, not until I have complete knowledge of the slot machine. But yeah, don't worry about it, Talabat. Oh, fuck off. Look, Steve! We were over there earlier. The topography changes as the lava rises. Do you understand? I understand. Looks like the path continues over there. Okay. Keep going round until we get there. Nice. We're making progress. Yeah, when I interacted with the Switch the first time, I just set it back to what it was at initially by mistake. Oh, right. This is Firetop Mountain. Steve, these are the original golems, the ancient race of giants. The remains of the Iron Giants who mastered fire. Their majesty endures, protected through the ages by the Mega Rock. Okay. Ooh, a pepper? Flame nuts. Reduces flame damage. Okay, nice. Got 4 scan solar gun grenades. Ooh, so I'll be able to scan enemies, scan bosses. Okay, I'll have to keep that in mind. Ah! Can I? No, okay. I'm gonna die. I think the knight might be better for dealing with the... Yeah, just stun it in place. Best DPS, I think. Ooh, a level up. For that frame now as well. Nice. Yeah, it seems like we need the other weapon to pass through there. Lone?
Welcome.
Dark loans.
Thank you very much.
Nah, I'm good. I'm good. Mitsoyama with the 38 months. Thank you. Ooh, mortal. Steve, how foolish if you just left when you had the chance. Then I shall use your power as a solar boy for myself. Steve, make your way through the dungeon and come visit me. I have a little game set up for you. Is he this dungeon's immortal? Anyway, we need to get across somehow. So what does this do? Oh. Okay. All very well raising the Mega Rock floor, but we're still short of stepping stones to get over there. Steve, look for something we can use. Okay. Liquid Steve, yeah. Dark Boy, as he referred to himself. Oh. 2 flash grenades. Quick. Ah! Guess we'll get off there. Oh, I did catch him from behind there. Oh, no, I didn't. I thought I did. still want to search this area a bit more thoroughly because I think we can use those platforms to access other parts of the map, but we'll go through here first. Quick. Oh, another mimic. Another leaf. Switch number 1 off. Switch number 2 off. Switch number 3 off. Okay. Well, there's our first platform. What was that just fell? Now I see we can use those rocks to cross the Mega Rock floor. These switches look like they're for removing rocks during mining. From the panel, it looks like there are 3 switches. Steve, flip the other 2 switches. Yep. Hey, what's up, Corsair? How's it going? There's a map. Oh, hey, there is a fucking map. Okay. Let's try and take advantage of this map then. If it seems usable. I'm not sure how usable it will be, but we'll try. I just noticed, I think I noticed it before, but for some reason I just never paid attention to it. Yes, give me that health back. Lovely. Nope. Yeah, and of course I forgot. Okay, this one just goes back and forth between these 2 areas, I think. Okay, this should bring me over to this chest, I think. Yeah, nice. Another life fruit, sweet. Hey, what's up, Cherry? Yeah, we're finally playing the sunlight game. So I think that's all the optional stuff in this area. Now we can just go back. I'm not sure if we looked out here. I think this might be new. There's a lot of lava. Maybe it's because you played with the controls. Hardened volcanic rock is moving over the lava. Moving floor. Watch your timing. Getting on the moving floor. Okay. I don't have to tell you what'll happen if you touch the lava, do I? I guess they expected me to come into this room first. Okay, guess we're going up here then. Two rising sun solar grenades. Okay. Nice. What are these items again? I should think about using some of my other items. Let's try this blue mushroom. Let's just see what it does. Oh, stealth camo. Stealth camo. For a limited amount of time. This see all nut reveals hidden objects. I should try this out in one of the bigger areas, or, you know, when I could take it and then just speed through a few different areas, see if anything pops up. Extra strength. Okay. Maybe we'll pop a banana when we're on the next boss. Can I just move across here while it's... I can. Nice. 5 change solar gun grenades. Okay, not sure what that means. Okay, I think we checked around here already, but let's just take another look. Interesting. Something tells me we'll be coming back out this way when we get the undead. Maybe. Oh, yes, number 2. One more switch. One more to go, Steve. Okay, so where is the third one gonna be? Which game has the most obnoxious nuts? That's a strange question. Are games known to have obnoxious nuts? I'm not sure if I can think of any game. Oh, I guess Breath of the Wild. Doesn't it? Aren't the collectibles in Breath of the Wild nuts? And there's like 5 million of them to collect. Okay, so I think we did everything here. Fired off a grenade by mistake. Look at this shit over there. Hmm. Okay, I just wanted to double check all this shit.
Oh, Tango.
Okay, so we have one more switch left. We got the one down there. We went all the way up here to get the first switch, I think. So there's one more, and that's probably over this way. But we can't push that crate. Ooh, okay. One bomb. Okay, it looks like this is the right path, at least. Hmm. Why do I keep doing that by mistake? So it seems like the wise thing to do here is to... Oh, I'm not sure. Push one of the crates up into that room. I'm just not sure which crate I want to go for. Oh, you can't. Okay, fuck. I had a feeling the game might have done that. Okay, let's reset the area. Okay. At least I hope that resets. It does. Nice. Right, okay. Yeah, I see. I see what we do. I think. No, I already fucked it up. But I see, I think I get the gist of it. Okay. Okay, so just straight across. I think that looks safe.
O Tango.
Good, Steve. Now line up 2 blocks here. We're almost there, Steve. Line up 2 blocks there. I did it again. I think I'm going to need 3 so I can run all the way across there. Oh, wait, no. I think I understand. Oh, okay. Well, that's... we only really have one option for that one. Push it over there. Which gives us a shortcut back here. Okay, which allows us to just move these where we want. Hmm. Okay, okay. I did it again. Keep pressing L1 instead of R1 to look around like this. So that can go there, and now we can get 2 for the price of 1 by pushing those down there. That's not really 2 for the price of 1, though. Why am I doing this? Oh! Wait, no, I see. Now we push this over there. Then we have space to move this one. Oh, Jesus. This is a real mess now. Yeah, I think we fucked this up. I think we fucked this up. Yeah. Yeah, I needed to think a little bit more about that. Oh, man. Okay, I think we just need to restart this whole thing. Okay, this is a serious box puzzle this time. Oh, what a pain, man. Really? I have to do the whole thing again? Okay, this time we're going to be really careful about it. Push that one over there. This one over there. We get our shortcut. So, now what am I going to do with these two? Don't say anything. It seems like we definitely need to sacrifice one of these so we can at least get up to those two. Okay, I think I kind of see. Although I'm not sure what the point is if we can't get both of them. Mike Tyson was good at this. Mike Tyson was good at Boktai. Okay. Hold on, let me just see. What other options do I have here?
Otenko.
Otenko seems to think I only need to bring 2 crates over there. Now line up 2 blocks here. We're almost there. Oh, I see why. Right, because we cross from here. Oh, okay, okay. Well then, yeah, I think this is kind of easy. Or it should be. So, hold on. Still need to be very careful. One wrong move and we fuck it all up. I think we're going to have to utilize this shortcut here. Okay, I'm not sure if this is going to work. This better work. I don't believe it! You're not going to let me push at the bottom of a set of stairs? Unbelievable. I had a feeling the game wasn't going to let me do that, though, for whatever reason. Because I'm on slightly higher ground. I'm standing on 1 step, so I'm not allowed to do it. I shouldn't have even tried it. Okay, yeah, we're gonna have to reset it then. Can't push 2 at the same time. No, I don't think so. Okay. Oh, we can't even push that one up there from here. Yeah. Fuck, man. Okay, let's do this again. Let's do this again. I think I almost have it figured out. Oh, Tenko. Okay. Okay. I think I have a plan. We push that over there. We push that over there. Then we move back around. And... Ah! Okay, yeah, no, I think I have it. I think I have it. We push this all the way over here. Yeah, up there. And then push it down. Wait, no. Wait, yes. Wait, yes. That's what we do. That's what we do. Okay, okay. That's it. That's it. I think this is it. So now that's over there. Oh, God. I know how we can get rid of this one now. It's just this block that I need to figure out. Shit. Can't do anything with this one now. Oh, I see. I see it. I see it. Okay, we've done it. We've done it. I was overthinking it. Wait. Wait. Yeah, no, I see it. I see it. We have it. Push that over there. Push this over here. I was just trying to see where I could push this one, and I was seeing no way to do it, but it's simple. We just push it straight off right here. I think that's the only way. And now we can just push that up here. Like that. And there we go. Easy. Another bank. Okay. No, I don't think we need anything from the bank. Final switch. 3 lava rocks down. That should make enough stepping stones to cross the Mega Rock floor. Steve, I've no idea what traps Sabata may have laid for us. Proceed carefully. I could have used the top shelf as well after I plugged the little alcove. Okay. How is my thing overheating? I guess because I'm I'm surrounded by lava. I'm in a really hot area. Okay, it's good now. Could have used this one. I guess I could have pushed it across there and then pushed it up from here for the last one. Yeah. Let's heal up. Let's save. Hey, what's up, Q-Dog? You! Here's a taste of the power of dark matter. The Iron Giant from the Inferno. Iron Golem. Muspel. Okay. Ooh, okay. Oh, and they roll after me as well. Or no, that's him. That's him that's rolling. Interesting. So we have pools of water that we can use to lure him here. Okay. Whatever you say. I like the music. I thought he was gonna... Ah, you bitch. Then he immediately starts sending those boulders after you. I don't think you can do much... Yeah, I don't think you can damage him at all when he's a ball. Oh, that's actually... Yeah, okay. I thought those were pools of water, but no, they're windows. Oh, okay. I was thinking about trying something like that, but like luring him somewhere, but it didn't look like that was the strat for some reason. Get wrecked. Oh, okay. Phase 2. Little boys. No, I can't. I must be able to kill those guys permanently. Ooh, okay, okay, they kill themselves. Restores life, but tastes. Okay, I'll take it. Oh! I'm tripping balls. Yeah, it restores my health, but it makes me trip balls. Oh my god. Yes, get wrecked! Oh, this is ridiculous. Okay, I'm not tripping anymore. Nice. You're finished. You're finished. I got greedy. I got greedy. Get wrecked. Oh, that's his coffin. Impressive, Steve. So you drove back the Dark Guardian. Sabata. So you really are the pawn of the immortals. Where light shines, shadows fall. There is no light without shadow. I am the shadow of light and the light of shadow. The bearer of the dark gun. Gun del hell. Dark gun. We'll meet again. I'll be waiting in the west. Who in the world? No, there's no sense in worrying about it now. Steve, this Muspel must be a Dark Guardian. Take him to the pile driver and purify him. Oh, we get a free health refill as well. Nice. Okay. Time to carry this guy's ass out of here. You know, hold on. Yeah, I think that's probably a shortcut. Okay, that was a pretty fun boss. Oh, nice. Is one of these going to be a mimic? 3 bombs. I should try out some of these other grenades. Cool. Oh, no, this isn't where I'm supposed to go. God damn it. Okay. Back we go, dragging this coffin with us. So that was just a treasure room. So, I'm not sure what the fastest way out of here is going to be now. There's still this shit. This crate here. Wait, there was that other room as well. Which I thought was probably going to be a shortcut. Somewhere around here. Or there was a place around here that looked like it was going to be an exit. Ah, fuck. I wish I could remember now. It seems like this might be a bit of a pain compared to the last two times. Oh my god. Go, go, go. I think it might have been over here. We're gonna check. I'm just running ahead just to see. Yes! Yes, I think this is the place. We never went down there. So we can rest the coffin there while we go through here. Yep, 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 yep. Okay, nice. I'm glad I remembered. And we can lock him in place there. Okay. So now we're gonna need to raise the thing again. I think. Seems like it. Although I'm not sure if we'll be able to take this same path when we raise the platform. I guess we'll have to figure it out. I hope I'm doing the right thing here. I think I am. We leave him there. He'll stay locked in place. And the next room we couldn't really access at all because of the level that we're on.
Thank you very much.
Oh, God.
Welcome. Thank you very much.
Hey, uninstalled Dota, what's up? This is this puzzle room again. I'm very confused by this room. I feel like I should be able to access that box from here somehow. But that doesn't appear to be the case. I think we already did everything here. That was just for that switch puzzle. This was just the treasure room after the boss. I don't think there's anything else here. Fuck, how do we get out of here? Hey, nice one, Dota. Let's refill this shit again. What the fuck? I'm very confused. Okay, we must be able to get to that crate up there from here. And maybe that will lead us back up. This is the sunlight game where you get the power from the sun. Yes, the literal sun in the real world. But we're using emulator hacks so we don't have to go outside to the real world. With our Game Boy Advance that doesn't actually exist. Oh, thank God. It was a close one there. I just dodged a bullet, as Raiden would say. Some enemy is killing itself right now. There are a few enemies killing themselves. I don't know how that's happening. Is it possible to bind the sunlight sensor to the mouse scroll wheel so you can quickly change it? Would you be able to use the actual solar sensor with an emulator somehow? The sensor was on the cartridge of the game, right? Dota, yeah, I'll be playing it for sure. I'll play it as soon as it comes out. Oh, that was just the switch. Fuck, man. Okay, I don't know what to do. But I'll probably figure it out. Like, this really just feels like I need to move the whole place here again. But I don't know how to get back. And that seems to be why they allow me to lock it in place here, so I can go back and move the whole place. That's what we have to do. I just have to figure out how to get back. Okay, we're going back again, and this time we'll find something. Okay, let's check up here again. Maybe this is gonna... No. This just led to the other switch. Heinous, chat. If anyone knows, you can tell me. Like, how did I even get here to begin with? I thought we came from up here. Oh, wait a second. Did I not go all the way back this way? There's a switch in the boss room. Oh, God. Right. Okay. Right. It was this one all along. Why did I not think of that? Oh, Jesus. Okay. For some reason, I thought this one was connected to the immortal puzzle. Right. I was thinking, because it just seemed impossible to get all the way back to those other areas. So, okay, now how the hell are we going to get back to the coffin? Oh, of course. Okay, maybe this won't be too bad. Yeah, here we are. We're back. Okay, nice. Hold on a sec, guys. Oh shit, my mouse is on the screen. Someone probably told me and I didn't notice. Okay, so now we can bring the coffin back down. Nice. I like this concept of fighting the boss, dragging them to the pile driver, and then having that second iteration of the boss with the big sun lamps, and having those sun lamp fights get progressively harder as the game continues. Here we go. Just looking for health. Nice. Okay, here we go. Keep them charged. Keep them charged. Ooh. Oh, oh shit! He can completely break them? Oh wait, no, it was overheating, I guess. Yeah, it really looks like it's overheating. To a destructive degree. But they come back to life, thankfully. Turn that one back on. Oh, right. Why am I trying that? No. Jesus. I wasn't even looking at my health at all until just there. Yeah, I'll take my shitty rank. 17 alerts. 1 continue. Oh, it takes into account your energy as well. Your charged energy. Got Flame 1 Solar Gun Lens. One dark seal is gone. We must purify the other guardian. Go west, Steve. Okay, nice, nice. Hold on, let me take another look around here. Hmm. Broken one seal. One more guardian to go. Let's go, Steve. Westward. Oh. Stench Forest. Am I going to do the rest of the series or just do this one? I'm not sure. I'm not sure. We'll see. I could definitely see myself trying out the second one after this because I'm enjoying this one. Okay, this is unusual. I guess we can't solve this yet. Nothing to make me stench. No, nothing. Could someone remind me what the closed thing means again? Because I'm pretty sure we've been to other areas where it said closed, but we have been able to pass through. But I guess maybe I'm just misremembering. And when it says closed, that means you just can't do anything there yet. The area is closed, literally. Or it means you're entering from the exit side. Okay. That's really not all that clear. That feels like a wonky translation more than anything. Something tells me it doesn't come across that way in Japanese. Other parts of the game, the translation has felt a bit wonky in general at times in this. Some of the dialogue feels very literal, overly literal. Okay, this is Stench Forest from the other side. Fucking birds. Maybe I shouldn't have just done that without thinking. Not sure what else I could have done with it, though. Okay, weird. Oh, what? Stealth spider webs there? How did I walk into a spider web? Oh, shit. Yeah. You know what? Let's pop one of these. Oh, wow. Straight away, a secret item. I wonder, do you have to have these activated to get the secret items? I'm going back here just to see if there's any more here. Weird. Oh. Now I see what the purpose of the 2 rocks was. Yeah, okay. Is that a heinous question? Yeah, sure, you can tell me. I don't mind. You don't need to be able to see a hidden chest to open it. Okay, okay. To disarm trap, another sword to defeat. Okay. Is this sword a reference to another game? This flying sword? It feels very Castlevania-esque. That's what it makes. Even though I've only played a few hours of Symphony of the Night and not much else, I feel like this feels very Castlevania. Swords flying around like this. Ghostly swords coming at you. And just these animations. Yeah, I feel like I've seen a similar creature in Castlevania. I'm sure lots of games have had flying swords like this, but yeah, just what it reminded me of. Ah, okay, bad humans. E+, I'll take it. Another mushroom. So it seems like we have a couple of options here. Kind of tempted to try a flash grenade on these things. Nice! Oh, it gets rid of them completely. Amazing. RE4 strats. Shit, yeah. Change. I'm still not sure what that is. Turns chloropholin into... What is chloropholin again? Is that the stuff that gives us solar power? The solar juice or the health juice? It's the purple shit. Ah, okay, so it'll turn those boys into solar juice. Or something, anyway. Okay, cool. I'm gonna try a flash on these guys. Okay, makes them go crazy. Doesn't kill them. Oh, the scan reveals hidden objects as well. Summons a sun particle. Let's try this one. Oh. So I guess I can use that to oh, it fills up my thing. Right, okay. Yeah, it fills it up, but just for a short amount of time. That's cool. Hey, what's up, Sangi? GBA, yep. No, get up. Oh my god, how many webs? Satisfying. Oh, I love how they can crash into each other. Fuck it, may as well finish the job then. Sick. I'll take that. Anything up here I missed? I feel like we just go around in a circle there? I think we did. This is where we fought the sword. And this is where we killed the crows. And this is the exit. Is that everything? We didn't really get anything from that. We just... I mean, I guess we got items. We stocked up on some stuff. Although even then, we didn't find too much, did we? Guess we got some apples. I got the coin, I guess. Yeah. If we care about getting the coins. Okay. Broken one seal. One more guardian to go. Right, right. Big man. With the 7 months. Thank you. Oh, okay. Permafrost. 4 hours and 48 minutes. Time to sunrise. Steve, the next game is ready. Cross the flows and come to the permafrost. Don't keep me waiting. What does he mean, game? But to break the seal and continue north, we may have to play along. Steve, the permafrost lies across the sea. We're too far away to summon the pile driver. To cross the sea, we'll have to cross the ice flows leading north or west. Which should we take? VR confirmed? We'll have to see. Maybe some form of a simulation. Oh. Hold on. I guess I should switch my frame. Or not my frame, but my lens to flame. Melts away icy enemies. Oh, okay. Now we're playing MGS. Now we're in the armory. Okay. I have not played this game before. Nope. Ooh, okay. Can I melt it? Huh, interesting. Since I have sun power, it melted the ice. Oh, that depends on the gauge, on the solar gauge as well. I figured it was just because I was using the flame lens. Am I going backwards? I don't think I am. I guess I am. What the fuck? It kind of felt like I was going backwards, but then at the same time I was seeing new things and new creatures. Well, okay. Sure, I'll take another item. Ah, yes, this is where we had the scene with the Sabata. That's why I didn't recognize it. I'm playing on MBGA. What? Two more flashes. Ooh.
Oh, Tanko.
That must be the exit, but how can we... I bet we can lure them. Yeah, throw your cube at me. No? Okay. Interesting, okay. Ah. I guess we are just gonna have to access this from another area. Oh, fuck off. Oh! Yeah, I don't think we can kill this permanently. Okay. Music sounds very Metal Gear. Yeah, Narihiko Hibino worked on the soundtrack, and Kazuki Muraoka. Kojima Productions veterans. Maybe we purposely... Maybe we purposely drop into these. Ah! Yes. Yes, that's exactly what we do. Nice. Ah, here's the thing for the coffin when we're coming out. Although this probably wasn't the best spot to drop down to. Although this does lead to another new area. Okay. Interesting map here. Let's check over here. I don't know why I did that.
Oh, Tango.
These are movable ice blocks. Once the block is pushed, it won't stop until it hits the wall or another block. Okay, keep that in mind. Oh, okay, where am I going? Okay. Yeah, I think I should have pushed it down there. Oh, no. Ah, shit. Okay. Let's reset the area. Hey, Martian dude. Coming in with the 5-pack. Thank you very much, Martian. Wait a second. Yeah, no. This is what I'm supposed to do. That's the only real option I have there. We're just gonna have to go up and then back around. Cheers, Martian. Enjoy the free subs, guys. Wolfie, Psycho, Shakura, Chris, Sea Lion. Of course, Wolfie gets one. There we go. Now we push that over there, and now we can cross over here. Just wide enough. Here's the pile driver. Okay. Kind of a different layout with the pile driver this time. Like it feels like it's in the middle of the dungeon. Interesting. You want to use that hole for a pile driver. Do you really think that's going to work? Oh, are they going to put a twist on it this time? Oh, my fucking controller fucked up again. Hold on a second, guys. Hold on, I'm gonna have to restart the emulator. Give me a sec. Dog and his controller. This is the first time it's fucked up today. And I don't think it's my problem. It's not really my fault. Okay, hold on.
Boktai, the sun is in your hand.
Okay, now I just need to be careful. No sudden movements. It's just when the controller decides to plug itself out and back in again, if I press any button while it's doing that, it just fucks up. But if I wait for it to plug out and plug back in again, then it's okay. I'm not sure if it's an issue with the cable that I'm using. But I know Dave was having a similar issue when he was playing God Hand. So I think it might just be, I'm not sure, the emulator. It's the slaves chewing on the cord from all the way down in the basement. Hey, what's up, Vasco? What are these gourds again? I find a lot of these gourds and I don't use them. Oh, warps outside dungeon. Well, I guess I don't have too many of them, actually. Another life fruit. Nice. Steve, the ghouls in this area are icy ghouls. Chill box. They attack with freezing chillin'. Undead have fixed elements, just like your gun lens. The fire attack is effective. Yep. Sure, I guess I'll kill him. Chillin', yeah.
Oh, Tango.
That ice plate seems to be floating by some kind of magic power. A down-only elevator? Okay. The scarf looks particularly cozy in this area.
Oh, Tango.
The floor is frozen solid, like a skating rink. Once you start sliding, you won't be able to stop or change direction. Watch the enemy's movements carefully and wait for your chance. Okay. No secret chest there. Nice. I feel like, heinous, chat, you can tell me, is there more to this thing here? Is there something else I can do with it? It just gives me some healing juice and then that's it. Okay. Nice. Oh, that was slick. Okay, that'll take me down, but it's a one-way trip. I won't be able to use it to go back up if I take it down, I think. Oh, interesting. Okay. Immortal? Immortal, you say? I could go through that door right now if I wanted to. Wait, no, I can't. What did I do? I ruined everything. It's okay, I can just reset the area. I thought I was going to have to go all the way around again. Oh no, it's still on the thing. Okay. Oh shit. Oh no, at least Get the treasure. Okay, yeah, we made a mess of that, but whatever. Oh, did they... They got killed by this guy. I'm gonna die. Somehow I'm alive. Oh my god. Nice. Free refill. Solar gun from MGS4. That's what it's referencing, yeah. Are you? That's what MGS4 is referencing. Ah, okay. I guess I'll leave that crate there for now. Fuck it. I hope I don't regret that. I've been waiting, Steve. Here's some more. The life-freezing Silver Wolf. Snow Wolf Garmer. Oh, shit. Okay. Before we do this, I'm going to go outside with my Game Boy and charge up the solar sensor. Hold on. I won't be gone for too long. I just need a little bit of sunlight. Our bar is empty, so just give me a second. Whoa, what the fuck? Was my little brother fucking with my stream setup again while I was gone? You probably saw the mouse appear on the screen there as well. Yeah, that's just my little brother. Okay. Hold on. Oh, I meant to get three bars, but okay, I guess that'll do. Oh, I don't know how we're gonna deal with this boss. I don't know what the plan is. Oh, Jesus. Yes. Oh my god. Okay, 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 okay. Ah, yes, that's what we do. Oh, okay, okay, nice, nice. We push the things into him. Amazing. His bar is flashing. Does that mean he stopped? Oh, fuck you. Push it into him. Get wrecked. I don't think that did much damage that time. Oh, that was him healing there. Wow, okay. Whoa! Get wrecked. Oh my god. How did that damage me? Okay, thankfully we have a few of these green apples. I like the music. You bastard, he's healing again. Where are the sunspots here? I guess you don't need the sun for this fight at all. Maybe. Ooh. Fuck you. He's stealth camoed up all the time now. I can probably get him with the blocks while he's doing this shit as well. I'm not sure what the fuck happened there. Nice! Get wrecked! Oh, and I have the other full bar. Fuck you. That's it. Okay. Steve, so you drove away both the Guardians. Well, it would have been boring otherwise. Sabata, what is it you're trying to do? You'll find out in time. Don't die first, okay, Steve? I'll be waiting in Sol City. Sol City. Anyway, the task at hand is to purify the Dark Guardian Garmer. Let's go, Steve. Take him to the pile driver. So, are we going to find out that this was Sabata's plan all along? And that by suppressing all these Guardians, we're actually condensing their power into one location that Sabata is going to harness. We're entering the PAL keys, basically. Is that what we're doing? That's the vibe I'm getting. Yeah, obviously I'm not looking for an actual answer, but that's just kind of the vibe I'm getting. That we've been playing a game this whole time. It's all going according to someone's plan. Okay. I can't... We got through this area really quickly. Just kind of flew through this place. I wasn't expecting it to be this short. Oh god, just go, just go. Wait, no. This isn't the right location. Now, this is where I'll get lost. Wait, no, we can take the elevator here. Yeah, I think this area, just for the most part, wasn't as tricky as the previous area. It wasn't as maze-like. Yeah, so this is where we need to go. Oh my god, get off me. Jesus. I'm not sure if I'm off track here. We flew past the areas here that I never really got a chance to memorize them, so... Can't really remember where the, Oh, here it is. Nice. Alright, set the coffin on the pile driver. Uh-oh. Yeah, it's a ruse. Oh no, now we can't start the pile driver. Across the ice flows at the start of this dungeon. Wasn't there an open area? Looks like you'll have to take the coffin there. If you could take care of the ice above, maybe we could do it here? What are you babbling about, Otenko? The ice above down there? So, do we have a couple of options here? The camera panned back up to this area, I thought. Yeah, it just showed me this thing, didn't it? Fuck. I thought we were on the right track there. Yes! Okay, nice. So, it seems like there is another way of doing this. And that's maybe if you don't have the ability to use the solar gauge. Whatever it's called. Okay, only 2 beams this time, which is kind of weird. Okay. We're really not doing much damage here. Okay, now that one is frozen. This one feels a bit weird. Only 2 of these... Only 2 of these machines. And it doesn't... I'm not seeing any other way of doing this. Or any other way to speed it up, but I'm sure there must be a way to speed it up. Maybe the time of day affects it as well. Wait, so hold up. If my solar gauge was maxed out here, that would make the machines do more damage? What's the logic there? When I heat up the gauge, the game world itself like brightens up or something? Or does it just mean that it's giving more power to the sun mirrors or the sun machines, whatever they're called? Hey, what's up, JMB? Just Django is drawing more energy from the sun, right? And it just deals more damage generally. Max is basically easy mode for the pile driver sections. Yeah, we saw that the other day when I maxed it out, when I had to reload. I feel like 4 bars would be nice. This feels a little overlong, considering it's just the same thing again and again, but yeah, whatever. The last one was a bit more interesting because we had like 4 of them to manage at the same time. It felt like the game wanted me to do this dungeon before the last one as well, so I guess that kind of makes sense that this one is a bit easier. Oh! Okay, wait for that one to thaw out. I wonder what a legit speedrun of this game looks like. Like, would you have to buy certain light bulbs? Would you need to buy the right kind of lamp and light bulb? And be very tactical with your usage of the light bulb, holding your console up to it? Maybe I could have thought it out myself. We better be careful here. Oh! No, the Immortal is getting away! Get the coffin back to the center of the driver. Don't forget to start the generators. Oh my god! Get back here! Where do you think you're going? That's hilarious. Jumps back into the coffin and moves like a snail trying to get away. Get wrecked. Yeah, give me my shitty rank. Yeah, whatever. When we get the frost lens. No, I never saw that happen during a pile driver sequence. We've purified both guardians and both of the seals are gone. Now we can go past the sealed hill. We did it, Steve. Okay, cool, cool. So which way are we gonna take here? I think I just fucked this up. Oh wait, no. Okay. I'll take those 2 bombs. Weird. Hold up. Yeah, I don't think this is where I'm supposed to go to get out. Oh, wait, maybe it is. Oh, we're back in this room. Wait, no, this is a slightly different one. Yeah, give me that, whatever that is. Stay away from me. Maybe this is some kind of alternate path. I should get back to Neo 2 at some point. I think I completed like the first main map and like half of the second one. Where the fuck am I going? Yeah, I wasn't all that crazy about the first Neo, but it seems like the second game alleviated a lot of the problems I had with the first one. I was enjoying the second one, and I just stopped it for some reason, like just other shit got in the way. Okay, so there is nothing else up there. Oh. Oh, okay. We get a lore Dark Souls Sekiro run before Elden Ring. I'm not sure. You might get a Bloodborne playthrough before Elden Ring. That would probably be the most likely. And, yeah, I've been thinking about doing another Bloodborne playthrough. Ah! Okay, what? Where am I? I don't remember. I didn't go through these areas at all. Oh, and look, this is the... What the fuck? Yeah, okay, I guess I'll just take this stuff then. Cool. Oh, nice. Another place to trap the coffin here, I guess, if you take the alternate path. And dungeons with chat. Oh, I don't know if I'll do the Chalice dungeons. But yeah, I'll definitely do a big story playthrough of the main game and maybe some Chalice dungeons. So yeah, maybe some Chalice dungeons with chat. Wow, look at this shit, man. This is completely new. I really enjoyed Death Stranding, Winters. But it's a polarizing game. It's hard to say if you'll, you know, I don't know if you'll take to it or not. Oh, this area looks quite familiar. Not to me, it doesn't.
Oh, Tango.
But let's take a look. Equals means the same, right? Do you get it yet, Steve? Oh, shit! Okay, I see. Is there any lore connected to the promo video boss people found in the Chalice dungeons? Promo video boss people? I'm not sure who the promo video boss people are. But yeah, there is some lore connected to the Chalice dungeon bosses for sure, especially at the very end. I'm not really sure what you mean, though. So can I change anything else here? Can I change these numbers at all? All I can do is add? Don't say anything, chat. There was a promo video at Gamescom that a boss was shown not in the game. People found that boss in a Chalice Dungeon configuration. Or you're just talking about cut content? Oh, there's loads of cut content and certain ideas and things that didn't make it into the game. But I'm not sure what you're asking in relation to that. Like, okay. So well, let's just fuck around here. Right, we can't do anything else. Can't change the numbers here. Oh, I think I see what we have to do here. No, that wouldn't work. Any expectations for Elden Ring? No, not really. I'm kind of going in with, you know, I'm keeping my expectations grounded. And I wasn't really ever that hyped to begin with. So I feel like that's a good way. That's a good mindset. You know, I can't really be too disappointed then. But yeah, I don't know. The trailer, like I've said before, the trailer didn't really get me excited at all because it's. Dave had a great comment. You know, I doubt you could even imagine it. It turns out it was pretty easy to imagine. You know, that trailer was just Souls tropes crystallized into however many minutes it was. You know, dodge rolls, soul streams, moonlit cathedrals, fire-breathing dragons, bombastic sounds, and, you know, rise tarnished, you know. The dialogue from the woman was just like, it almost felt like a parody. It was so typical. But I don't think the trailer was trying to be subtle, you know. It was you know, that was the intent. FromSoft is back. Look at all these things that you recognize and that you want from Souls. Big boss fights and grand landscapes, and I don't know, but to me it felt like it was... I really didn't like that trailer. To me it just felt way overdone. So that kind of, you know, that didn't make me hyped at all. So, yeah, I'll be going into the game. I'll still be excited. You know, saying that I'm not saying that I think the game will be terrible or anything like that, or that I won't like it. I'll probably end up really liking it. But yeah, I'm not hyped. Reminds me of you laughing at the mortal shell, man. That fire keeper from Mortal Shell. What were they thinking? But yeah, I mean, chances are I'm going to really like the game when I play it. You know, I love FromSoft's games. I even really enjoyed Dark Souls 3, and that's one of the big criticisms people have of Dark Souls 3, you know, that it's just kind of it's a tired formula. The Souls series was really getting old by that point, and you could feel it, and I agree with some of those criticisms, but I still really enjoyed Dark Souls 3. I really enjoyed Sekiro. I kind of wish Sekiro was more of a departure from Souls in some ways, even though it still was a fairly big departure. So yeah, I'm sure I'll love Elden Ring when I get round to playing it. It's just the trailer didn't really do much for me in terms of building up my hype. I thought it was a little bit too typical or a bit too cliche. But yeah, I think the main thing that I'm interested in when it comes to Elden Ring is the approach to the world and how they're going to handle the exploration and the world design, because it seems like it's going to be the biggest game world they've ever done before. And yeah, it'll be interesting just with regards to the freedom that you have and how that freedom will affect all the different things in the game. You know, like one of my favorite things about the Souls games is how things will change depending on what you do. You know, if you do this area first, then this NPC will appear in this other location. Or if you talk to this NPC, then you'll be able to get this key early that will allow you to go to this other area at this time, way earlier in the game. And, you know, that Dark Souls kind of approach taken to a much bigger world could be really interesting. But yeah, like I'm wondering, is the core combat and stuff, is that all gonna be like, I wonder how they're gonna spice that up. Like the trailer seemed to show a lot of it felt like they were going back to Souls. Like we're gonna be making builds again, and we'll have more freedom with regards to our character setup. You know, we saw lots of stuff in the trailer that seemed to be from the Souls games, like the Soul Stream attack that sorcerers do. But surely they'll mix it up as well with a few new mechanics. I haven't been keeping up to date with all of the information they released or anything. And maybe I'm forgetting certain things that they did say about the combat. Yeah, I enjoyed Sekiro's combat. Part of me wished there was a little bit more to it, like there were a few other mechanics that spiced the combat up. But I did really enjoy it. Okay, so what am I gonna do here? I kind of wish there was more of an incentive to fuck around with your, what were they called? Were they just called tools? The prosthetic tools? I feel like they could have implemented the prosthetic tools a bit better. they're like, they become a lot more fun when you really know the game well and you just want to fuck around with them for the sake of fucking around with them. Although, well, I mean, I guess a few of them were very helpful as well. But yeah, I don't know. There was something about that system that I feel like it could have been better. But yeah, I really enjoyed Sekiro overall. I like the different approach to the story. You know, you still had the very Souls style lore building, piecing things through descriptions, but you also had a more traditional story with a main character that talked and cutscenes that moved the plot forward and things like that. I thought it was a cool mixture of, you know, traditional storytelling and Souls lore building, world building. I didn't mind the fire demon. Okay. Well, 1 + 1 does not equal 6. Um, 1 + 6 does not equal 6. 6 + 1 does not equal 1. 6 + 6 does not equal 1. It felt like a boss completely at odds with the mechanics. Yeah, well, I guess it wasn't a deflection-focused fight. Even though you could deflect those big attacks at close range, some of them anyway. It did feel like more of a Souls fight, where you were encouraged to run away a bit more. But, you know, there still were big openings to hit him, to run in and hit him. But yeah, I guess so. Unless, is that supposed to be a multiplication sign? It doesn't look like it. Let's push this over here. What the fuck, man? This is some kind of trickery. Don't say anything, chat. Don't say anything. No tips. I'm gonna hate myself once I figure it out. I probably am, yeah. I think I might have it figured out. Wait, no. The music. Bum, bum. I'm not, don't give me any advice. Don't be, hey, can you do this? Can you do that? Ow! Oh, Jesus. I don't see it. I figured it out and I hate myself for it. As long as other people are struggling. As long as you struggle a bit before you figure it out. That's okay. What the fuck? 11. Work backwards, maybe? 66. Wait a second. No way. No way. Well, no, this is cheating if this works. This is... No, this isn't going to be right. I feel like this is a very clever idea, though. If this doesn't work, it should work. Look. 61 equals 61. That's the answer. I think I deserve the prize. Okay, let's go back in. The real answer isn't going to be as clever as that. No! Okay, fuck it, chat. Tell me. Tell me, what's the answer? Oh, I can't move my fucking controller again. Oh, what? 16? Oh my god, I was kind of on the right track. Why didn't I think of that? Why didn't I think of that? I was on the right track. Oh my god, no. Oh, that's painful. That's so painful. I had it figured out. The plus sign is just there to trick you. Oh my god, I should have known. The same numbers were there to create 16, of course. Oh my god, that's so painful. Okay, hold on. Well, I'm glad it was still a trick, you know? That it wasn't just, like, just a really dumb equation. Okay, hold on. I was halfway there. I shouldn't have asked. I shouldn't have asked. Because I was so close. I was really thinking outside the box. The puzzle forces you to think outside the box, but I was on a whole other level. Too smart for the game. Okay, hold on.
Boktai, the sun is in your hand.
Oh, man. Okay, hold on. Oh, Jesus. I should have stuck with it. That's so painful. Okay, okay, okay. I'm a genius. Let's keep going. Okay, okay, okay. Come on, speed up. Oh god, now I just reset. Oh, yeah, whatever. Just go, just go. Oh, they can grab the enemies. That is sick. You heard it squealing under the water there as well. Similar layout to the warehouse? Really? Yeah, just give me the health and I'll just keep going. I hope I'm on the right track here. Wait, no, this is... What the hell is going on? This is back in here. We wanna get out of here. We're going back this way. At least I think. Yes. Okay. We found the exit, finally. The solar tree is calling. I think. Oh, it's really blossoming now. Excited, Lita. Master Steve, look at those leaves. This is all thanks to you, Master Steve. Also, here's something from the solar tree. Bear nut. Take this too. So it looks like this thing is ready. Oh, God. Bad pumpkin. Oh, maybe that's good. I thought lowers level of undead in the next dungeon, I guess. Well, that's pretty cool. That's a pretty cool item. When it said bad pumpkin, I thought it said that because the pumpkin was, you know, it wasn't ready yet. I don't think this one is ready. I think this will just give me back my original fruits that I had in here. Does anyone in chat know for sure? I put 2 fruit in here to make another fruit, but I don't think it's ready yet. And I think if I try and take the fruit, it'll just give me my original fruit back. Hey, what's up, Van? I really like this game, yeah. If it's red like that, it's overripe. Rotten nut. I think that's what we wanted to create, wasn't it? Or wait, no, I don't think it was. Okay, we're gonna combine a banana and a flame nut. No. We're gonna combine a seal nut and an ice nut. Nope. Makes you invincible, a bear nut. How about we combine that with a bad pumpkin? No. What about a bear nut with a empty gourd? Ooh, that looks interesting. That one is a full revive, really? Okay, let's mix the bear nut with the gourd then and get that. Hmm. You can grow a fancy weapon with the bad pumpkin. How do I do that? Actually, well, I'm not really sure if I want to know. Part of me just wants to experiment, you know, without knowing. With a river fruit? That's okay. Okay, we'll hold on to that for now then. Let's create one of those. Hey, I want to talk. Blushing, Lita. Master Steve. I'm amazed.
Sun always in your heart.
I don't think that's what you were gonna say, Lita. Solar fruits can be found as items in the course of your travels, but some can only be obtained from this place. Be sure to experiment. Okay. So, where are we supposed to be going next? Actually, guys, it's getting late. It's a little after 3 a.m. here. And I don't want to keep my housemates awake if they can hear me. So I think we will wrap up for now. And we'll get back to this at another time. I'm not sure if I'll do more of this tomorrow or if we'll do something else. We'll see. We'll see. Again, sorry for the shorter streams lately and the fact that I've been a bit all over the place for the second half of this month. But we'll get back on track eventually. Guys, thanks for watching. And I hope you're enjoying this very rare showing of Boktai. We'll get back to it soon enough. Cheers, everyone. Thanks for watching. I'll see you later.